All right. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. I didn't have time to change anything. We're just going to do our thing. Today was a long day. I was on my feet most of the day too. It feels so good to just sit. Ooh. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. We're just gonna be knitting today, and I'm gonna be really tired. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's pretty hot out there, isn't it? I had to walk back later than normal. And it was pretty warm. It's gonna be worse tomorrow. Actually, I guess tomorrow's not too bad. Thursday's gross. Friday's gross. Saturday is now above 100. That's great. We still have rain right about when the fireworks would happen. So, all the things. How's everyone doing? Oh boy, we got all the things. Rebecca, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Demi, thank you for the streak. Monaco Queen, hello. Coffee, thank you for the streak. Yeah, happy last day of June. We're not doing giveaways today. I don't have the energy for it or the time, so we'll do the giveaways tomorrow. I'll record points and we'll do the wheel giveaway tomorrow.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
So I hope you're all having a great day. I'm just exhausted. Oh, I was on my feet from about 9 to 4. Anyway. Yeah, I just got home. Like 15 minutes ago, so like I'll worry about it later. I've got to set up a spreadsheet to get the names right, and it takes like a good 5-10 minutes. I'm just not going to do that on stream. It's painful when I do. All right, let's pause the music. We got some streaks. Let's do it. Are we ready? 235. Holy crap, man. Semi. Oh. There we go. Oh, you got a Pochita. Oops, wrong button. Oh, and a link. Where's the music? There we go. And a kitty. You got the 2 rare ones, Pochita and a link. And another link. Look at that. Wow. Oh, a Gojo and a Chungo. Wow. Okay, more. 235. Wow. Whoa, the Gojos are out in force. And a Julia Child. Okay. And Wendigo. Just need a fairy. I know. And the shiny. You didn't get the shiny. But hey, you got all the stuffs. Thank you so much, Semi. 235 streak. That was a lot. That was a good one. Okay, let's see how Coffee does. Coffee, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Ah! Oops, wrong button. All right, Coffee. 30 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, yeah, Chungo. Hey, that was pretty good. I want to grow. Certainly is lucky. Probably, in the grander scheme of things. Semi had 10 times as many streakers as you. How are y'all doing? Oh, we're knitting. Okay, we're on the orange yellow, which I know looks brown, but it's orange yellow. You already arranged to telework on Thursday? Your commute screwed up due to closures? Not having to walk in the... Oh, I wouldn't... Don't blame you. That's gross. I just walked back about an hour ago, and it was not as hot as it's going to be on Thursday. And it was gross, so... And that was after being, like, standing on my feet for 7 hours. Oh... Anyway, hope you're all doing well. It's good to be in the cool and sitting down My feet are just like slightly throbbing. Wonderful. Aranita, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're doing well. You're tired? Yeah. Yeah, me too. We're going to keep it low-key today. There's going to be no manga reading today. I just need to just take it chill and knit. But on the other hand, I'm going to knit for like 4 hours. So there you go. I think the challenge should be no specials on the streak. Yeah, exactly. That's more impressive. Rebecca, did you hear about your test at all? Happy rainbows. Cool floors, yeah. It's nice. You're good, you're hiding from the heat. Good. Join the club. The cool club. We're cool because we stayed cool. Something like that. Oh, and I was talking so much today, like, brain is mush. Brain is actual mush. Oh, and I was ringleading, right? So we didn't have like a huge group. It was maybe like 20 people, but it still takes a lot of energy. So. Hey there, Psycho Dove. Wow, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. That's a lot of Naimons. Hope you had a good stream. How was the stream? Hey, if you're not already following Psycho Dove, click on that heart icon. Give a follow. Check out the next stream. Doing some making and crafting. What were you making and crafting today, Psycho Dove? Welcome on in. Please, if you've got stuff, pictures or socials you want to share, feel free to drop them in chat. Happy to take a look. Thank you for swinging by, bringing everyone in. You didn't get your test results today? Okay, so it should be tomorrow. Retake on Thursday. Okay. So for sure tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, Psycho Dove. Welcome on in. We're just going to be knitting this shawl here today. We're making this shawl over here called the Luminaria, using our own color pattern. And we're getting close-ish to the end, maybe, question mark. We worked on a top-down hood cardigan pattern you're writing. Oh, nice. Okay. And Ocean Breeze shawl that your local yarn store put out for the last yarn crawl. Oh, fun. Ocean Breeze. Well, if you got links for anything you want to share, please, please again, feel free to drop in chat. Always fun to take a look at what people are working on or developing. Beetlejeets, how are you doing? Is it okay to say your name 3 times? Colors are beautiful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I call it the Dirty Rainbow, hence Dirty Rainbow. I got it from a yarn maker on Etsy, or yarn dyer on Etsy. And I was able to pick out 12 colors that basically hit the main colors and the in-betweens. So, and they're all kind of variegated, so there's slight variations, which is awesome. And we're on, so you can see we went from red through purple to purple red, and now we're making our way back. So we currently are just starting yellow orange. So this is our yellow orange color. You like mine better than Mitchell? Oh, well, thank you. It felt all right. Hopefully, Pat. Well, you did really well in the last one, right? Oh, you're trying to build up your TikTok. Nice. Okay. There's pictures of getting posted, but also knit snacks on IG. Okay, IG is easier for me to check. I have to stay away from TikTok. Knit snacks. Hey, there we go. There we go. Go check out Psycho Dove's Instagram. It's Knit Snacks. You also have to stay away from TikTok unless someone sends you something specific. Are you posting bail? Oh, okay. And we'll check out this too. Oh, this is the Ocean Breeze wrap. Ooh, that's very lovely. What kind of yarn are you using for this one? Oh, that's fun. I could use an Ocean Breeze right now. It's gross and humid here right now. Let's go back to your Instagram. I see skulls, but you're casting on for something. Yeah, to stay. Oh, yeah, okay. Machete? You butchered this. Wait. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the yarn for that you're using for this. I'm very bad with yarn, so I'm sure it's lovely. Is it like a what kind of fiber? Corin, how are you doing? Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, this is a hood you're making. Nice, okay. I like the colors too. Very nice. Makita. Alright. Oh no, you had to frog it? Ugh. That's no fun. Super wash wool? Nice, okay. Oh, very nice. I like the colors. It kind of reminds me of like 80s jams colors or something. Cool. How's the hood coming along? Hey, nice, teaching someone to knit. That's always nice. You make bead earring or bead jewelry too? Oh, stitch markers. Oh, cool. Very nice. They look like earrings. Swifting. All your stitch markers. Nice top. Some ice cream. Coffee beans. Yeah, do you make a lot of hoods? I'm sensing a pattern here. Hoods with sock weight yarn too. You're doing good so far, Corin Way. What is this icon? Final Fantasy Fat Cat. Please explain, Corin. It's very cute. Oh, okay, this is the first version of the hooded cardigan. Yeah, I think this is their own pattern here. Looking very nice. Ooh, look at this chunky wool. I've never used a wool like this thick before. I say that one day I will use the needles on the other side of my Chiagu set. I got this set. I saved up for it, and I've only used the needles over here, and I keep saying at some point I will use these big needles, but not yet. 17? That's crazy. Yeah. I renovated my bathroom a year and a half ago, and I put it all on the credit card, and with the the cash percent back I got on Amazon. I bought the cheap. So you know, you can get it. You can get it for free if you just renovate. You know, redo your bathroom. That's Burnett blanket yarn. Oh right, Burnett. Burn it. Oh cool. Go follow again, Psycho Dove is Knit Snacks on Instagram. So go check out. And they got a website. Oh. And like a Ko-fi. So you can check out all the things. There we go. Well, again, thank you so much. You know about getting the 1 to 3 because that's where you live. Oh yeah, yeah. I got. It's endless. It's endless. The things that you can get, right? Was this the other set? Right, yeah, this is the other set. Yeah, I got the 000 to 1.5. I have used these as well. I've used these more probably. Anyway. Yeah, it's funny, right? The needles themselves are so small. They just come in this little thing. So it's like, yeah, we should probably give you a bag, I guess. Because this is it. This is what you paid an obscene amount of money for. Anyway. That and I guess these cables, but whatever. What a life. Oh, here. Put out our little friends. So, yes. So we do crochet. I do kind of various types of crochet and knitting. We also do chainmail here. Chainmail. There's Totoro. In chainmail form, so this is aluminum. See how wide Totoro gets. And then normally, on a normal day, we would read Japanese manga. So I read Japanese, practicing my Japanese, and so I'll read and do live translation. We're currently reading Chainsaw Man, Bleach, Astro Boy, and WonderCat Kyuu-chan. But not today. Nothing today. I had a really long brain melting day, so we're just gonna knit. All right. Ooh, let me catch up. I just chucked our poor little Cthulhu off. Okay. Oh, there's the Q-woo-woo. All right, let me catch up here. You're doing the Ocean Breeze on 7 and it feels weird. That feels really big. Q-woo-woo. I'm here with the head rub for Q-woo-woo. Happy. You do have a blog, but you're bad at posting. Yeah, no, I know how that is. There's too many things to post on. It's like, oh, Instagram, and then a blog, and then there's Blue Sky, and then there's whatever. I mean, take your pick, right? Do people still do Tumblr? Biggest you've used on a project is 10? Otherwise, you're traveling 2.5 to 5 at most. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to be on the smaller range too. You call those needles Chia Pet? Because you can remember... Oh, the Chia Goo, the Chia Pet, yeah. You only have US one, okay. Yeah, the owl, this is a Pika Pow pattern. We got this from Hobby. The pattern was free, the yarn was not, so, you know, they sell the yarn with cute free patterns, right? This was pretty fun to make. Very cute. Oh yeah, getting ahead about the writing too. But that's the thing too, right? When it's like, what's the number one rule about like having a blog and whatever? Consistency. Make sure you post every day, every 2 days, whatever it is. And like at some point you're just like, I don't know anything to say. Period. Post. Or worse, it's like, I have nothing really important to say or talk about, so I'm going to talk about this tiny minutia that no one cares about. Today, I spent my time counting the number of specks in this yarn. The answer is 529. Join me as I look at a retrospective of the number of specks in this yarn. Here I am starting out on my journey to count the number of specks in this yarn. At this point, the total number is 0. But I expect the number to rise quickly. Sorry. See, look, this stuff writes itself.
Hello there.
Well, Psycho Dove, again, thank you so much. I should have said it sooner, but if you have to do post-stream care, please do go take care of yourself. We're just going to be sticking around here for a bit. I usually start about like an hour and a half ago, but today I had a really late meeting that I was in charge of leading. And again, my brain has been thoroughly pureed, so I'm just going to do some hopefully simple knitting. Because, like, believe it or not, compared to what I was doing today, this is way easier. Zombie brain. Worst part of blogs is when you go for a recipe or pattern. Oh, I get your entire lineage history about how much they all love eggs before you're telling me how to knit. Yeah, right. It's like, oh, you're here for a recipe on pizza? Well, let me tell you about my life history with pizza first, and why I love pizza so much, and how pizza has impacted my life in meaningful ways that aren't really meaningful, but I need filler. Oh, you ended way later than you usually do. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was destined to be. Well, thank you so much again. Oh, you're taking me along. Oh, excellent. Where are we going? Oh, you're going to go study and eat. Oh, nice. Oh. What is the studying? We got a lot of people taking classes. Oh, all right. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, see. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to go back. That was close. Almost missed it. So on the right side rows of the shawl, we have to do four make stitches, and one of them is here that I just tried to pass over. So this is a make one right. Oh, come on. Why does this happen? Okay. "12 damn paragraphs before you tell me I add the sauce to the par-baked dough, and another 12 telling me to add cheese." Monaco Queen, are you familiar with the justtheRecipe.com? Oh, or I guess maybe cook.wiki. But justtheRecipe.com, if you go to if you go there and you put in the URL of those things, it just pulls out the recipe. It's usually pretty good. I highly recommend it. You just make up shit as you go anymore. You do that too. Looks like you need to create an account now, but if you go recipe URL, it pulls out the recipe for you. Okay, so it's like just the recipe.com. That's good. Yeah, it's good to have multiple versions of that. It actually, honestly, it also will work with paywalls, which is a little bit sketchy, but you know. Like there were a couple times I've used it to get America's Test Kitchen recipes. Yeah. Or at least like account walls. Okay, I think I got that finally. That was rough. You're a child in the 90s? LimeWire, Napster, and Pirate Bay, all that big into you. Hey, you know. I never used Napster, I did use LimeWire. Anyway. Oh, my username, I go either by Kantar or Kantar. Kantar. Yeah, I'm just the I'm the B show. The real star is this little cutie over here. Speaking of, some very special items should be showing up today. I was just so I come home. There's a ginormous package on my porch. I was expecting the poo to come and it was gonna be this tiny package. There's this ginormous package. So I'm like, okay. I bring the package in and, you know, I put it on the counter and then I take a look and it's not for me. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. So it was hard to tell where it was really from, but the box says Williams Sonoma. And I was like, So for some reason the address looks like my address, but it also has like 4 ones in front of it. So I don't know why they sent it here. It's not the right address. It was UPS. And there's a phone number on it. So I sent a message with a photo of the label to the number and said like, hey, sorry, but looks like they sent your package to the wrong place. The problem though is it may actually be the number for the sender. Anyway, I don't know. It's like, it's such a hassle, right? Because now it's like I have to figure out like, okay, who do I contact to send this back? Because it's UPS. So it's like, do you contact Williams Sonoma? Do you contact UPS? Either way, like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to drop it off anywhere. I don't want to do anything. So hopefully the person that it's supposed to be will message me back. And then they can come pick it up off my damn porch. I had that happen one time where I got someone's like grocery delivery, you know, or whatever. And it had their number on it. The address was completely wrong. Like, I guess the delivery person was just like, I gotta dump this. And I called the guy and I'm like, hey, I'm sorry to tell you, but I just got your grocery order. They just left it here. It's like, what? Like, I got your number off the package. And I'm like, hey, if you want to, I'll just leave it out on the porch if you want to swing by and pick it up. So yeah, he did, but free cookware. What I'm worried is that it's from somewhere else and it's not cookware. It's going to be like some sort of like, well, we'll see. Oh, it's the Ass Buster 9000. Just what I always wanted. That came in that ginormous box. It's designed to look like Williams Sonoma. Like, oh. It comes in safe packaging. Discreet, safe packaging. Yeah, I didn't want this thing. I think I told the story about the last time this happened. I got a package delivered. It was the wrong address, like not even close. And the actual place was maybe like a mile from here, but I'm like, I'm not driving. It was one of these big like apartment complexes, and I'm like, I'm not driving over there trying to find parking, but like whatever. I did it once where like I pass the place when I walk around going to work, and I'm like, okay, I'll just swing by and drop it off there and they'll figure it out. And I tried. I went to Amazon. It's very hard. It's very hard to deliver a package that has come to you mistakenly. Like there's nothing to, it's very difficult to even find anything remotely correct about like that there's a problem. But I filed something and I waited a week and never heard back. And so I'm like, okay. So I opened the box and what's in it? Cigarette papers. Like cigarette, roll up your own cigarette roll up papers. Like motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you don't want that, huh? It was a big letdown. I was like, oh, look, I got something. No. Anyway, very disappointing. So that's my expectation out of this. Oh, Mom, hello. Thank you for the check-in. You see the guy that got thousands of chopsticks delivered to his house? No. Oh. Was it meant for like a restaurant or something? I had to imagine that was like some poor Chinese restaurant's year's supply of chopsticks. That's a whole thing. It was returns. Oh, so he got someone's item that was being returned. Or about how he actually got it properly delivered. That pizza looks good. I had a normal lunch with the thing today instead of like my normal mega lunch. And so I really have to fight off the urge to eat something this evening. Company was using his address for the return shipping because it was cheaper to just send some random dude to whatever country they were originally shipped from. Oh, I see. I see. So they put his address as the like shipped from. And then there was a package that couldn't be delivered, so it was sent back to him. He didn't want to deal with storage, so it just went to a house. Wow. You know, why couldn't it be something like useful? I mean, not that 1,000 chopsticks wouldn't be useful, but still. Oh no, was anything good? He was getting return packages. You had to buy cigarette paper while not being old enough to smoke. Had to explain you needed that for smoking. Removing fat and other particles from your flute parts. Super embarrassed by the cashier's look. That's funny. I swear I don't smoke. All chopsticks? Oh no. Started building shit out of them. Well, you know. Yeah, that's the sad part. It's like, why couldn't it have been something useful? Why couldn't it have been yarn? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Like, oh no. Oh no. Or like embroidery through. I mean, it's just something. Yeah, it's just like something that's actually like crafty and useful, not like chopsticks. Way delayed. You're studying project management. Oh, okay. Very nice. Good luck. You're better. Oh, well, it's a weird name. It's a weird name on purpose because it basically is available everywhere. It's great. I can go to a platform that's been around for decades, and if I haven't signed up for it before, Kantar will be available. Yeah, can you imagine knitting needles, yarn, something? Yeah, give yarn. Yarn give. You were 15 or 16. Oh yeah, well, you know, being a truant. It's very embarrassing. Please ship all unused toilet paper items to your house. Yarn is nice. Yeah, I was gonna say small apartments, maybe that would pile up fast. You wouldn't want thousands of skeins of yarn. Because like even then selling it would be a pain in the ass, right? You could probably sell it, but like, ugh. You would quickly find that selling yarn is not a great business. Unless if you can charge like godly amounts of your money for your yarn because it's artisanal. Oh, Mom, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are you ready for the Frogbuster 85? Multi-streak 85. All right, here we go. We've got an 85 stream streak. We're going to celebrate the 85 stream streak with 85 naked frogs. Let's go, streakers! Ooh, Chungo right up to another Chungo. Oh. What happened? What happened? They broke? Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. The streaking button isn't working anymore. Okay, wait. All right, I think mix it up. Oh, wait. Yeah, mix it up crashed. I don't know why that crashed. Yeah, Frogbuster, right? All right. You're all gonna get your entry stuff again. Okay, let's try that again. Multi-streak 85. Okay, take 2. Here we go, streakers! All right, we got a Gojo. Another Gojo. You got a Chungo. A cat. Oh, and a Link and a cat and a Gojo. Holy crap, man! Okay. Whew. Yeah, I don't know why it crashed on the 85. It got like 10 into him and then just like, nope. Well, anyway. That was a lot of specials. Oh, Mom, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. Welcome back in, everyone. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. That's a great shirt. Okay. So anyway, I've got a box. I'll try to return it, but I'm not going to try that hard. And then we may have poo coming later today. We should have poo coming later today. It says arriving today. Out for delivery. Oh, by the way, I've got a Strucket on Wish. This one it's a 5-quart. A 5-quart Strucket. And it's stainless steel. Yeah, it's metal. Yeah, I thought that would be better if you wanted to like put it in the dishwasher and then actually use it for food. Because I'm cheap. Oh, there's one for 25. You can get this still stainless, but somehow golden colored. I don't know how that works. Hey, pork. You can go to sleep. All right, Rebecca, have a good one. I hope you wake up to passing grade. Yeah, thank you. Don't want to know if you want to use it for both. Gold food coloring. Yeah, I found a plastic Strucket, but I was like, you know what? Probably better to go like metal. Just probably easier to clean out, especially if it gets like gunked up. Anywho. The dyes have metal? Really? The acid dyes? Hmm. I'm okay. All right. Do 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 do. All right. We're not making very good progress today. Honestly, like if I just want to make it through 8 rows, I think if I make 8 rows and we start the orange, that will be victory. And if that takes 4 hours, then so be it. Then so be okay. We're in the danger part of the day where my brain is like, since my brain is mush, the boundaries between concepts are very thin. Did I play like Vampire Survivors at all? I did play it. Did I like it? Honestly, I thought it was way too slow. Okay, long as that's just a song. Danger Zone. Did he have a song about that? You're gonna say Vampire Crawlers, the deck version? Yeah, I saw that. It's on sale. You liked it way better than Survivors. How long does the Steam sale go on? I presume it's going on through the weekend, right? I was just gonna look it over the weekend rather than worry about it now. I got Yoko Shimomura to be the composer. Is that Castlevania? To the 9th? Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been a day. Oh, I'm okay. I'm fine. Oops, haha. Alright, we're almost done with this row. Dee. Oh. Wrong game. Do. Oops, that's not right. Shimomura did Parasite Eve. Oh, Super Mario RPG. Nice. Okay. Street Fighter 2, Final Fight, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you can forgive that one. Final Fantasy 15 and more. Parasite Eve? Nice. How is this just the end of the first row? My goodness. Oops. What is this? Yeah, there we go. Weird. It's like two strands get wrapped up. Okay. Ooh. Oh, geez, already. Okay. Kinuyo Yamashita de Castlevania. Wow. Okay, I don't recognize that name at all. Kinuyo? That's an unusual name. Okay. Okay, we got an ad break starting here soon. I am definitely going to take that. As much as I stood all day, I do need to stretch. I'm going to look up what are the rules on returning a package that you didn't order or that was misdelivered. Oh, okay, there's the ad break. All right, 3 minutes of ads. Grab a stretch. Grab a stretch, grab some water. We'll be right back. Oh. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Depends where it's from. Most companies will offer an RMA. Yeah, but then I would have to like open the package, right? Return to sender. The problem is it's UPS. And so UPS is not just going to drop by here. I would need to take it to the UPS, which is already like well beyond what I want to have to do. You can't RTS if you already have the package. You might be able to if it's not opened. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not open, but it's not UPS. It was UPS, or it wasn't USPS. They won't take the packages back. Amazon doesn't care. This is Williams Sonoma. Williams Sonoma and UPS. You know, they offered RMA for packages. Shipping books is expensive. Yeah, no kidding, right? Hey, Starbug! Pardon me, some asshole is trying to take out Pokemon from a gym right before an egg hatches. So they tried to lay low, and now they're going at it again. It's got like 3 minutes. No, I wasn't billed. Not for me. It's just they delivered the package to the wrong place. You blew through all your Pokeballs. If you don't live near a Pokestop or anything, getting balls can be bad. Hey, when you have no balls, I know, right? Whoa! Hey Goshi, welcome back. Kyuu-boo-boo. Nonsense Itches, how are you doing? Hello. I'm not sure. I don't understand. So, I find it interesting that people don't understand how to take down a gym in Pokemon Go. I'm not going to explain how, because apparently it's not obvious, so I'm not going to spread the super knowledge, but holy crap, man. Apparently, grocery store is the worst place. Oh, really? What? Worst place for Pokestops? When all the restaurants that are there are only 2 Pokespots in a gym. That was it. Oh. Well, there you go. Okay, I don't know what this person is doing. They battled 1 Pokemon, and now nothing is happening. We went with a very yellow themed gym here. This is my guy. Of my guy. No, I'm Team Mystic. Those were just all yellow Pokemon. No, I'm on blue. Well, that's the thing. Maybe, I don't know what they're doing. Anyway, okay. Time's up. Staraptor has hatched. Whatever. If they come back later, fine. Oh, you're Team Yellow? I'm sorry. Oh snap. Hey. I live under a gym, and now just in the last like 6 months or something, a Pokestop is also within range. So I am swimming in balls. I'm up to my chin in balls. I used to live in a place with 2 Pokestops in the gym. There was a person that was like with 12 bots who would Bogart the gym, and the Pokemon I got that were super sporadic. That sucks. Yeah, I squat on my gym. I squat on this gym because it's the only gym that I do. I don't knock Pokemon out of any other gym because I don't care. I don't want to stand there. My complete like hatred of Pokemon Go is how it makes me stare at my phone when I'm outside, and how it tries to slow me down from going from point A to point B. It is my gym. I'll let that middle number sink in. You're fortunate that maybe Pokemon hangs outside your house. It's usually a bird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm trying. People keep trying to knock me out. I'm in an area that's not like people don't go out of their way to go there. So there'll be times when the Pokemon's in the gym for like a week at a time. Okay, hold on. We're gonna interrupt Noxus Bayou to celebrate a stream streak. We've got a big one. Not a huge one, but a big one. Let's do it. Multi-streak 85. Are we ready? Starbuck, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. I got a Jungo. Oh, and a Pochita. 111. Oh, and a shiny. You got a shiny streaker. And one to grow. Thank you so much, Starbuck. 85 stream streak. I think we've seen all of the runners today except for the fairy.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Chicken, how are you doing? Shiny streaker, I know. I hope you're having a good one, chicken. Are you staying nice and toasty? Heat's not too bad today. I guess technically it's only like 91 or something today. Tomorrow though, yeah. They up revised Saturday here. Like it was supposed to be 98, now it's like 101. And there's still like summer storms, evening storms. So I'm very curious to see whether the fireworks go make it or not. You're gonna have a heat wave starting tomorrow till Friday. Yeah, okay. Kind of the same here. Yeah, oh, you're getting rain too. We're not, I think, hold on. What do we got? Where are you, package? I want my poo. See, there's not even the indication of where the delivery person is. That's concerning. Usually it's like, you know, 8 stops away. Like, no, none of that yet. Okay. See, yeah, this isn't too bad, I guess. It felt worse, but like, okay. Look at this image. Yeah, so tomorrow, 98, feels like 107. Thursday, 102, feels like 110. Friday, 103, also 110. And then here, this is the 4th of July. This is 250 for the United States. And I live in the nation's capital, right? And they would start fireworks around 9 p.m. And we got a 33% chance of rain. So stand by. Now it says only like 0.11 inches, so maybe it's a light storm. But this is typical. This is typical summer pattern, right? Evening storms. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Gross. Gross. All right. Let me look this up. I'm gonna. What do I do with a package that is not mine? UPS. Oh, you can call 1-800-PICK-UPS. Okay. So I can contact UPS. See, the problem is, like, when I walk into work in the morning, the place where I would drop it off isn't open. So I would have to schlep this package to work and then take it back on the way from work. And it's a big package, actually. It's actually quite large. It's not very heavy. It's not very heavy, but it's quite large. So, like, I really wouldn't want to have to deal with it. So anyway. Hold on a second. Okay. Well, it's Tuesday already. Wait, this is Tuesday, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. Leia, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just, I'm slacking off here. No manga reading today, so I'm just gonna knit. I may actually get off early too, just to catch some sleep. I know, it is. It's from Williams-Sonoma too, apparently. It's funny. It's my address, but with 3 1s in front of the address. So it's like 111, then my address. I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure that number doesn't actually exist. So it was some sort of error. Like, I think it was the apartment number. But even that doesn't really make sense unless if it were like, I don't know. It's weird. Possible someone was carding. It's got an actual name on it, and again, like, it's just the address was wrong. The street number, it's my street, but the house number is my number, but with 111 in front. So it's more about it was a mislabeled address. Because there's no reason, right? Let me put it this way. They arbitrarily chose, there was like a 7-digit number for the house number. They arbitrarily chose the last 4. They could have easily chose the last 3 and gone to that address and dropped it, just based the way the address is gibberish. So I don't think it was a. The address also says apartment, and then the apartment is blank, which is what leads me to believe that the maybe the apartment number got tacked onto the front of the house number for some reason. Heckin' hot out. Hey, Frogster, how are you doing? Do. Really hot out. 93 feels like 106. Oh yeah, hot and muggy. Yeah, it's just gross everywhere. You had butter chicken for lunch? Nice. I haven't had it in a while. Ooh, that sounds good. Did you have it with anything? Oh, sour cream. Interesting. Oh. Dee. Comes with basmati rice. Wait, comes with. Oh, you got butter chicken from somewhere? Got it. I thought you were making butter chicken. Oh, that reminds me. I still have a bunch of that chickpea stuff. Chickpea curry. We're approaching 7 days, which means I really should finish it off rather than either that or freeze it. Oh, frozen dinner. Okay. I got some buttered chicken simmer sauce. Buttered chicken simmer sauce. Interesting. Was that like come in a bottle type of sauce thing? Do I crochet too? Yep. Yeah, these are all crochet. The hat's crochet. Oh, nice. Big jar. Big jar of sauce. There you go. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just plugging along. We're actually, with this shawl, hopefully we're just a few days. We should be able to finish it by the end of the week. I'm being optimistic. I think we can finish this by the end of the week. Oh, it's already 6 o'clock though. Ugh. The spirit is willing, but the body is weak. Actually, the spirit is also weak. The spirit and the body are both weak. That's not a good combo. Okay, you know what we need? We need a poll. When will Pooh arrive? I have Pooh coming. I ordered Pooh. So let's see, where do we have here? Manage poll. Oh wait, no, not a poll. We want a prediction. Start a prediction. Okay. Let's see. When will Pooh arrive? Hey, Goshi. 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. 9 Where's my 9? 9 p.m. plus. Okay. All right. There you go. You got 10 minutes to vote, or 10 minutes to wager. When will the Pooh arrive? When Pooh? I'm gonna have to go up like on the hour to check. Can't rely on the email because I could be late. Oh man. Actually, only half the Pooh is coming. The rest of the Pooh is coming tomorrow. So, there you have it. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. All right, what do we got here? All right, you got a few minutes left. 3 minutes left to place your bets. Predict when is the poo gonna arrive? When will poo arrive? It says arriving today. It is not yet here. Okay. Hey Charlotte, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oops. You finished the blanket. Oh, congratulations. How you happy with how it turned out? Well done. I'm doing well. It was a long day. My brain is mush, so I'm just knitting today. There's not going to be any manga today. I'm just aiming to get oh, I'm so out of it. I'm just aiming to get 8 rows done today. That's our goal. So we'll get there. So we'll try to get through a color block. If I can get more done than that, that'll be good. But given the way I'm going very slowly today. You are happy with how it turned out? We have to do it again. You're definitely using bigger yarn. Collecting poo. Yeah, I guess we gotta now. We're committing to 9 o'clock. I'm gonna hang in until 9 o'clock so we can settle this bet about when my poo is gonna arrive. Been a kind of a day. You've been exhausted all day. Yeah, you got 25 seconds left to bet on the prediction. We don't do predictions very often, but this is a good one. When will poo arrive? I can tell you, I will be very upset if the poo comes after 9. Just 7 to 8. All right. Well, we will see. All right. The poll is closed. Poll is closed. We'll see when the poo arrives. It's currently out for delivery, but no indication as to when it might be coming. We'll see. All right. Where are we there? Poo party?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. All right, we're past the halfway point. But I'm going ridiculously slowly. There's some type of medication to help the poo come faster? That's true. I wonder if it would work with this. Can you imagine? You take an X-Lac and suddenly knock, knock, knock. Here's your package, sir. It worked! So effective. Can you imagine? You could take a laxative and have a package delivered faster. Don't ask how or why. But if that were the case, would you do it? Depends on the package. Oh, housework. That's very industrious of you. I am actually envious. I just live in squalor. You know the secret? Take a break to go poo, and that's when the package will come. Usually works for you. That's right. You're like, I need the delivery person to not come while I'm compromised on the pot. Without fail. Do do pew pew. Do 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 do. All right, where are we? All right, I gotta finish this row. I can do that. I can finish the next row in 20 minutes. Come on, or finish this row in 20 minutes. We cannot take 2 hours for 2 rows. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ooh, build. I should probably try to get to sleep earlier tonight anyway, because I'm gonna be in another all-day workshop tomorrow. At least this one I'm just participating, but I'm gonna have a huge. I can already tell I'm gonna have trouble staying awake tomorrow. Whoa. I gotta also find time at some point this week to look at appliances again. What a mess. Okay, we're almost done with this row. Where is this yarn? There it is. It was like squirreled away. Oh, that supported spindle shipped today, but it's not gonna be here till Monday, it says. That's sad. Maybe it'll make it sooner. I guess we'll see. Probably not with the 4th. Yeah, California, it's got a ways to go. Yeah, it says arriving Monday, but we'll see. Man. All right, we're almost there. Okay. All right, that's the end of that row. Next up, we're switching back to this color. There we go.
Hello there.
All right, let's start up this. Oh no! Yeah, we're fine. Oh no! Okay. That's our make one stitch. Now I'm gonna knit 3. Oh yeah, so here we're gonna slip 3. Knit 5. All right. Interesting. This yellow orange is kind of brown. Mysterious. I don't think I can quite make it to the halfway point. Let's see if we can get there before the ads hit. Ooh, dog. Someday my poo will come. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3. Someday my poo will come. All right. 1, 2, 9. Oh, maybe we will make it to the halfway point. Look at this. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm like, wait a minute. That was incorrect. There we go. I knitted too far. How did that happen? Oh boy, this is worrisome. Oh wait, no, that was right. It was the second one that wasn't right. I somehow got the yarn in front. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, maybe maybe knitting when I'm really exhausted mentally is not the best idea. Maybe. What do you think? What could go wrong? Oops. Okay. So, good timing. We're gonna make our stitches. So we gotta make one right here. Alright. I'm gonna slip this stitch. And then we're going to make one left. Hey, first try. I'm gonna slip that stitch. And then one. 5. Okay. All right, we got an ad break starting in like 50 seconds. I'm gonna take the stretch, get some water, check on the poo. We're gonna keep knitting. It's 7 o'clock, but we're no manga today. We're just gonna do knitting today. My brain cannot handle translation at the moment. Can barely handle the knitting, so probably for the best. Okay, ad break starting, 3 minutes. Grab a stretch, get some water. We'll be right back. There we go. All right. Just like I said, be right back. All right. Hey. Oops. No poo yet. Oh. It's on the map now. Dun dun dun. Okay. Oof. Do 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 do. All right, we are knitting. All right, we are going, we've already gone 2 hours and I'm not halfway through, which is not a good sign, but I've not really been going with any speed, so and try to kick it up a gear or two here. Oh, there's the Monster Prom gang. Alright, what happened here? Ugh. Ugh, what is this? Okay. Yuck, what a mess. Whoa. Alright, that's looking good. Okay, all right, package is still not here, so not 6 to 7. Not 6 to 7. Did anyone vote that? Oh, that's the poll. Not 6 to 7. No one voted there, so there we go. All right, where are we here? We're at the end of the first color or whatever. Row 3. Slipped 3, we're gonna knit 3. Oh, I could really go for some pizza right now, man. Okay, we're gonna knit, make one right. There we go. All right. Okay. All right, so that was the right side for the beige row, or what do you want to call it? This is technically the main color. These are our contrast colors, to use the fancy terminology. Okay, so let's do the wrong side here. Sadly, when we finish this row, technically we're halfway through what I wanted to get through. That's not a good sign. I'm definitely way behind here. Okay, so we're gonna now purl 4. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, and we're still slipping these stitches. Let's say, oh, 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 so slow. Oh. We're purling. I should take some sort of consolation that at this point we're probably around 350 stitches for each row. So we're doing like 28, trying to do 2,800 stitches in our normal time, which is a lot. So that is a lot. When we started this, we were kind of hitting the 1,600, 1,800 stitch count. So trying to pile on another 1,000 stitches is a bit much. Excuses. Do. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the headshine for Kyuu. I need to call that something else. At some point I'll have some chance to change the graphics. Someday. All right. Do. Hey, Commander Fitz. How are you doing? An apple? That's no good. I know, imagine having time to do all the things. It's weird. Time to do all the if I ever had the time to do all the things, I'd probably just be like paralyzed with all the things I could do. I would just sit there going like, I can do all the things. Yeah, right. It's like, oh no. I can do it all? What? Imagine. I've talked, so I had a friend that retired recently. And, you know, it's one of those weird things when suddenly it's like, yeah, you don't have to do anything. He said other people had told him, like, it doesn't really sink in until, like, I think he said, like, the 3rd week or something like that. Like, initially it feels like a long vacation, and then suddenly it's like, no, this is the norm. Like, huh. Yeah, it's like, that's probably... I can get there at some point, hopefully. You doing alright? You're in bed for a couple hours. You just can't switch off. Oh no, that's the worst. Now watching and browsing houses you'll never be able to afford. Well, there we go. Yeah, crafting? Which project? Gaming? Which game? I could do all the things. Yeah, there's something to be said for having like limited time and having to prioritize and choose and other factors. I've been thinking about that where it's like, yeah, you know. So I had another friend who's my age. He was in the Air Force and he retired. Sadly, he retired like 10 years ago, which was really depressing. But anyway, and he took like a year off. He just took a year off and then went, you know, got like another job just to kind of have something to do. And, you know, give a taste of like what just kind of putzing around feels like. Like, huh, okay. The funny thing is he was never a big hobby craft type person, more of a video gamer and whatnot. So he ended up, you know, playing a lot of games. I think he like took up violin, but it was sort of like, ugh, you've got all the time. Like, enjoy, do something. Anyway. %, a couple games a week. It feels like you could, right? Put in the time. Tess! Hello, how are you doing? Happy end of June. Here we are. The end of June. Doing well, eating dinner, excellent. At last. Well, I hope it's delicious. I found myself today in the unenviable spot of like, I had lunch at work. They provided lunch during this workshop. It was actually a very good sandwich. It was like a Caesar salad wrap. It was actually quite packed with chicken. It was good. It was good. But it's like, it's kind of too late for me to eat anything else. And I'm like, So now I got to kind of hang in until tomorrow. Kind of gross. 'Tis unfortunate. I know, it's already the end. We're already halfway through the year, right? July takes us into new quarter, new half year. Oops. That's the crazy thing. The year is half gone. Like, holy crap balls. It's almost 2027. Oh no. Yeah, I know. You know, the horrible thing is my car comes up due for inspection in October. And it's like, MRFer, I swear it's always like time for that. And as much as I love October for Halloween, it's like, ugh, car inspection. Ugh. Again? And we're almost there. It's only 3 months away now, October. I'm like, crap. Where are we here? Did it get delivered? I'm the next stop. I'm the next stop. So it looks like 7 to 8 o'clock will be the answer. We shall see. I shall reveal the poo on stream. Don't worry, if you're eating, it'll be fine. I should check out what these ingredients are. I got both. But actually one is arriving today and the other one's arriving tomorrow. Back if yeah, it's a lot of poo. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm gonna have to we'll have to figure out the answer about the golden poo, like how to paint them pretty soon though, because I definitely want to have golden poo. Oh, you got a new cross stitch piece? Oh, thank you. Let's check it out. Oh. Golden what now? What? Oh, nice. Poison. So you got two. Some towels. And some poison. Some poison. It feels like this should be purple. Very cool. I like the sort of classical styling. Lovely. You're doing poison first. Excellent. I like how the decorative hand towels are like minimal cross stitching. Like right this, it's right, it's gridded, it's very dense, whatever like this. With this, it's like you can see the X's. And they're not exactly connected. It's somehow they're separate. Like, how do they do that? Can't zoom in enough to see what's going on there. Oh, is that the stamping? That's just the stamping. That's just where you're supposed to put the cross. That's how you need to. Oh no! How did no face happen there? Run away! That's how you need to get the floss. Oh, so you don't have the red. It didn't come with the ink. Okay, or with the embroidery. Oh, the ink washes out. Well, there we go. Cool. Well, enjoy. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, we need to figure out what they're made of. Something tells me they're gonna just be like foamy things. Well, Dan, looks like you're gonna be solidly in 5th. All right, we're on the back side here. I'm gonna slip and knit. Doo -doo. You're gonna start the cardinal later. Cooler out. It'll be when is cooler out? Christmas project. Okay. Well, that'll be nice. Good red and green colors. Yeah, Wim took first. Pork and Monaco Queen have been nice to allow Wim to retain first. Okay, I think the poo is here. I think the poo is here. No, it still says somehow that I am the next stop. Nope, no, it's been delivered. The poo is here. All right, hold on, I'll be right back. Late September. Poo arrived. So when I grabbed the package, I felt the poo. And I was like, oh no, the poo has spilled out into the package. And indeed, like I could feel one of the pieces of poo and I'm like, no, what happened? There's poo everywhere. So yeah. So I open up the package. All the poo was outside of the box. So I put the poo. I put the poo back in the box. Well, there we go. Here we go. Hey Leland, how are you? Good to see you. There you go. It's hard to tell what these are made of. But they're not squishy. I mean they're soft. They're soft, but they're not like squishy. You can't just put the poo back in. Oh, but you can poo. I mean pork. Actually, you know what? These are actually the exact same shape and size of Hershey's Kisses. Are they erasers? No, they're poo. Poo work. Okay, hold on. Choose prediction outcome. The poo came from 7 to 8 p.m. So congratulations to those. It is 7:30. So 7 to 8 p.m. wins. Complete prediction. Thank you. Rigged. You're going to say they're Hershey's. I mean, they are, right? So at some point, now you can feed Kyuu bits right now. You can feed Kyuu 10 bits, but eventually there will just be a Trito type of option. And when that happens, we're gonna have a little cleanup necessary. So you got 13.6k points. Anyway, so we have plenty of poo. The colored ones are coming tomorrow, apparently. Here. We'll add a little friendo here. I'm so excited. We got our poo. Now, I'm less excited because there was supposed to be something else in that package and it did not arrive. Oh, no, it's... Oh, okay, it will not arrive today. It says it's supposed to arrive today, but it hasn't actually shipped. Hey, speaking of, I forgot about the really cheap CDs that I got that still haven't been like agreed upon. Yeah, it still says order received. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. All right. Well, there we go. We got poo. You donated 5K. Well, thank you. We don't do predictions too often, so thank you for participating, everyone. All right. We've got our poo. So again, I think because they're not squishy, probably the like latex paint or whatever, that would probably work. I definitely want to make golden poo. We're gonna have a whole thing with special poo. Donk. What's a donk? It sounds like a some sort of slur, unfortunately. Paint. Oh no, yeah, we will absolutely have a stream where we paint poo. So what paint should I use? Oh, let's look at the box. Does the box say anything? Hold on, this is now like dangerous. How does this box work? Yeah. The box doesn't work, that's why all the poo fell out. Choking hazard, okay. This is do not separate. Can you imagine that? Like, oh, they ordered one, huh? One poo. Produced in China. I'm shocked. Age 6+. Yeah, don't separate the poo. Jelly Arch, 30 pieces, tiny poop figure, props party, supplies gift, brown. Who packs these boxes? Well, there's no information on the material. Again, it's kind of like a firmish plastic. I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. Tasty. Okay. We're gonna have the dancing poo. Dancing across the screen. Okay. Actually, I could do it like this. And you get the little sound, and it fades away. That's right, it's gonna be another redeem. Or, you know, we could just have a poo slowly marching and dancing across the screen, because why not? Why not? It's always potty humor. Always comes down to potty humor. Real shit, Joe. You know, why do you think they look like that? I think that's because, like, that's the face the person made when they produced it. Maybe. Like, this could be a sumo poo. And put it right there. Okay, we're good. We're fine. That's definitely the face you make. Maybe not with the mouth open. Maybe. Whee. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there was another thing I had ordered along with the poo that was supposed to arrive today, and it still says arriving today, but again, like, it actually hasn't shipped. So it's like, nah, it's not coming today. It's a good example of, like, I know this. Amazon hasn't yet figured this out. Oh, I don't know what to do about this stupid package, though. Ugh. I also don't want to deal with it. Could open it up, see if it's worth keeping. If not, then like, yeah, I'll return it. Oh no. I mean, I guess by rights, they could come back and try to pick it up, right? That's the problem though, right? When they like, you don't sign for any packages anymore. Oh, well. Dee-dee. Can you imagine if that like package had burst open in the truck or whatever, delivery truck, and all that poo was rolling around the back of the truck? I got poo all over the back of my delivery truck. Ugh. Imagine like having a whole crate of those unleashed. You'd be like, I'm gonna be picking poo out of here for the next 3 months. You have a space outside with a secure parcel lockbox. If they require signature, there's a barcode they can scan. You don't think any of them do? Of course not. Yeah, I'd be curious if there was like a signature on this delivery. I'm sure it was the I'm sure it was the driver's signature. Probably not. It doesn't feel, it's not like a massively heavy package, but it's a big package. It's probably like, I don't know, 2.5 feet long. Well, no, I know it's about 30 inches long because it takes up about the width of my oven. So yeah, it's almost 2.5 feet long. The box, and it's maybe, I guess, I don't know, 12-15 inches wide. It's a big box. It's not like super heavy, but it's got a heft, and you know, it's got some heft to it. It could be an actual bread box. Johnson, why are your deliveries late? Shit everywhere. Boy, talking about that guy that was getting all the chopstick returns delivered to his house. Imagine if this is what you were you were getting. You're just getting thousands of these. You'd be like, oh god. Why couldn't it have been something? Why couldn't it have been yarn? Oh, it's already 7:30. Ugh. You meant to take a picture today of these children's sweaters? Oh, your mother has you making. You'll set a reminder. Oh, okay. Did you do another 3 or 4? You're just like a slave factory there. Pumping out children's sweaters. So what is your mother doing with all these sweaters? Is she selling them on Etsy? She's telling you that she's donating them to some like orphanage or something. Meanwhile, like epic sales on Etsy going on. Okay, we're at the end of the color, or the main color here, so it's gonna be 4 pearls. Alright, good. We got 3 stitches left. Oh, it's Pochita. Haven't seen that one in a while. Okay. Okay. Coming along good. We got one more color pass, so let's go ahead and start that. Hopefully I'll at least get to the end of this. Oh, let's see. Getting kind of at a loss for where to put all this stuff. All right. Okay, there we go. We made one today, really nice purple. She sets up her table at the local community center table sale. Oh, for 1 month, all the crafty things. She always gives you the money for the things. Oh, okay. Just likes to have stuff to fill her display. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Sweaters this month. She'll be asking for something else next month. That's funny. Well, that's nice. Tiny poops delivered. Tiny poops have been delivered. All right. Okay, we're gonna make one stitch here. There we go. All right, and then we're knit, slip, knit, slip. All right, and then we knit, knit, knit. Okay, let's go. We need to at least finish these next two rows, and we got about an hour. I guess we can get that done. It's a little bit tight, but honestly, again, I don't want to go much past 9 because I kind of need to just crawl into bed and sleep. Actually, I need to take a shower and then crawl into bed. No, I'm sorry, Dan. You think, are you still in other time zone? I mean, wait, are you in Idaho? Or you're making this stuff. You're making this stuff while you're in London. Yeah, okay. So you have to like ship all that stuff to her? Do. Oh, she's in London. Okay, my bad. Wait a minute, so who from your family's in Idaho? Oh, you went together visiting family. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh. Interesting. You know, I think Idaho is one of the few states I have not yet visited yet. Uncle, cousin, Idaho. Okay. Auntie's great auntie, California, Nevada. Oh, alright. Well, at least they're all in the kind of same general area. Oops. Solid potatoes as opposed to hollow potatoes. Doodle-doo. Well, we got another ad break coming up. All right, this will be probably our last or second to last ad break. 3 minutes of ads. Grab a stretch, get some water. That's what I'm going to be doing. Good time to refill. We're in the final stretch. Pooh has arrived. It's all downhill from here. All right, there we go. Break. Go, go, go. Oof. That's right, it's all down the leg. All right. Let's do it. We got our poo in place. Poo secure between the legs. Okay, since we're talking about poo, my recollection is that wombat poo is cube shaped. What other kind of weird poo things are there out there for animal poo? I'm pretty sure there's got to be like a whole book on like fascinating poo facts, right? What? Yeah, wombat poo is like square cubes. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Oh yeah, the civet coffee. There's a tea that's like that too. There's also a tea that they have like little bugs eat and then poo out, and then they brew the pooed tea. That probably has a fascinating... I was about to say it probably has a fascinating origin story, but honestly it's probably pretty boring. Someone was just desperate to brew up some coffee. And their civet ate their coffee beans, and they're like, well, you only live once. And they're like, this is damn good. Damn good poo coffee. You draw the line at poop drink. Very, you know, they clean it off. Senu, how are you doing? You were starting to feel hungry. You created good. Yeah, poo. All right, hold on. Wombat poo. See, here you go. Wombat poo. Cubes. Little cubes. Poo, poo, poo. They make it seem like it's a perfect cube, but they're pretty good. Anyway, little poo bricks. You doing okay? I'm glad to hear that, Senu. We're just doing knitting today. No manga. None of the mangas. My next amigurumi, we could do some amigurumi poo. We all know that there's plenty of poo patterns out there. Hippos splash their poo on their peers to establish dominance. Not weird poo, just a weird practice. Their tails, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the tails like fling everything around. There's a video out there where like at a zoo or something, people are watching this and it happens, and I think they get hit. Hippo sweat is pink? Crazy. Yeah, hippos do that tail thing. When the humor turns to horror. Oh yeah, Ravelry. I was gonna look up we're gonna look up poop on Ravelry. Today's a poo stream, apparently. Okay, so poo. See? Aw. Oh, little, okay, that's an adorable poo right there. Oh, and it's free. A free poo. You know, the downside to this poo, it looks actually quite like, that's a lot of stitches. Okay, well, I'm still gonna add that to my favorites. Oh, poo in a mug. This is available for 5 cents. Can you imagine? Does someone else want to pay 5 cents for it? It seems like a shame to... Yeah, I know. It seems like a shame to like charge your credit card for 5 cents. Like, come on. Okay, well this is hideous. It's like a poo slime. Here's the poop princess. $6. Boy, royalty is... Oh, poop keychain. Okay, well that's like the other one. $2.15. The other one was free. Oh, there's little flies. Grumpy Mr. Pooh. Leprechaun Pooh. Small Mr. Pooh. Wow. Hey, it's Hanky the... Oh, here's a unicorn Pooh. That's too fancy. Pooh 1.5. What? Doggy with Pooh. Holy shite. Boy, there's some pretty hideous Poohs here. Ooh, now that is a very detailed Pooh. That's like soft serve Pooh. Oh wow, look these look real. Well, you know, if Pooh were knitted. I like it. It says mini Pooh, and then it show it in the hand. It's huge. It's a huge Pooh. Okay, those are disturbing. Where's the pride Pooh? Well, there's some rainbow Poohs. Okay. The person has tiny hands, I suppose. You know, sadly, there weren't a lot of good Pooh patterns there. That may mean we need to create our own Pooh pattern. All the patterns are a bit shit, that's true. A bit shite. Well, I should probably order that paint soon. Probably. Oh man, I am gonna look forward to just crawling into bed tonight. You think the gold foil Pooh will work since they're not squishy? Yeah. What was that one again? I don't think I kept it open. Hey, Periwinkle, how are you doing? Good evening. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, thank you for the check-in. You're doing good? Excellent. Yeah, brain is mushy. I had a very long day today in which I was leading a pretty intense discussion at work. So, for like a workshop with like 20 people or 25 people. So I'm done. Okay. I'm doing my best to not make horrible mistakes here. And I think I'm kind of succeeding. Okay, so we're on row 5. We're going to make a stitch. Whoops. We're going to make a stitch. Yeah, well, this one in particular was pretty mentally exhausting because it was all about cognition and how the brain works and how to manipulate it. So it was great. Good times. Amazon is borked? What happened? Amazon is borking? Okay, now we're gonna make a stitch here. Periwinkle, I hope your projects are going well. What have you been currently working on? We're gonna knit. Small or big bottle? Oh no. Well, how small is small and how big is big? I mean, technically don't need a lot. The poos aren't very big. Bigger than a mouse poo. Smaller than a cat poo. I don't know. Multiple gold. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Why is it so expensive? Like $10 an ounce? Is it actual gold? Welcome to good paint. Okay. You have too many blanket whips right now. Weaving ends on one. Oh, no, good luck. Hey, I can subscribe and save 50 cents. Oh. Okay, I can add it to my Friday delivery. I forget what's coming Friday, but we'll add it to Friday delivery. Shafi, how are you doing? Do we want rich gold, bright gold, English gold? What the hell do these things mean? Warm brass. Okay, yeah, do we want bright gold or rich gold? I think we want rich gold. These are the color choices. Rich gold, bottom left. English gold. That looks a little green. So it's either bright gold or rich gold. Enjoy the not hot. Hey, congratulations. Fancy gold, yeah. How gold do you it? Yeah. Yeah, the bright... Sorry, the rich gold looks more like yellow or more orange. Oh, yeah. You know, it should be... I mean, if it's good paint, it should be pretty... It should coat it pretty well. Yeah. Okay, let's go bright. Okay. Bright gold. Oh no, that doesn't come on Friday. Now it comes on... This one will make it Sunday. I'll get the paint for the poo on Sunday. Well, that's sad. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and buy it. Okay. Alright. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. We're getting hot here, so we're trading the weathers. Check this out. This is like 40, 41, 42 or something. I don't forget. Can't wait. Can't wait. Although, again, to be honest, this is pretty normal for July. So, it sucks, but like, yeah, that's July. July and August are they're just like this. Feels like 102. Feels like walking death. Yes. You're actually going to be at 101 on Thursday. We'll feel like 115. Yeah. Can't wait. Wonderful. Good for the skin. You're repeating yourself in the same sentence. Today. Oh yeah. Today. It was this today. At least you're consistent and you're repeating and not like, you know, tomorrow it was whatever today. You're so excited. I'm doing my best. So, right, Friday will be an observed holiday in the US. So I will do my best not to leave my place this day. Or if I do, I will go out in the morning when it's only 86. That's the worst part here, right? It's like, oh, you can go out at like 8. No, it's still 86. Thursday, I still have to walk into work, but I will do my best to come back by like 1 before it'll only be 97 then. Feels like 108. Tomorrow I'm just screwed. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best not to leave my place this weekend. Yeah, only. Yeah, I'm telling you that humidity is really good for your pores. Probably. I heard that somewhere. I don't know. Dee 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 dee. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure that we'll get to the end of this second row here, but we'll do our best here to move on. Ooh. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We're just knitting up this shawl here. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to say hello or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. Just gonna be working here. Whoa, you got a red rupee. Nice. Hey, Knit and Play, how are you doing? Am I knitting backwards? No, I'm knitting left-handed. But close. Close. Welcome on in. I actually did knit reverse backwards for a project recently. The problem is when I knit backwards, I have to throw my yarn. So, because I keep the yarn still in my right hand. We made this little guy. We made this little sheep. And it was easier to just knit forward, backward, forward, backward. So, did it there. I'm saying that what is knitting left-handed exactly? It is mirror image knitting, and I knit continental style, so it is mirror image of continental style knitting. Same with crochet. Instead of having the hook in my right hand and my yarn in my left, I have my hook in my left hand and yarn in my right. What it practically means is that if you and I followed the same pattern, assuming that you're right-handed, which I'm guessing since you never seem to have encountered a left-handed knitter before, we would produce mirror image objects using the same pattern. Our patterns would, the thing that we would make would be mirror images of each other. It just so happens most of the time, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter most of the time. Even when I made that cable sweater, right, it was a mirror image, so the cables, instead of like going this way, they went this way. It doesn't matter. They were mirror images of each other. That's fine. That yarn is starting to like frazzle. Mm-hmm. You thought the only difference would be the hand used to hold the yarn, didn't know nothing would reverse the direction. Oh yeah. Well, it's again, it's not reversing the direction. It's the same direction you go when you knit. You are knitting, I take stitches from my non-dominant hand to my dominant hand, which is exactly what you do. So we are doing the exact same thing. That, by its very nature, is mirror images of each other. It's why this is a left-handed frustration with patterns. Patterns unnecessarily talk about left needle, right needle. If you didn't say left and right, it would make it a lot easier, because it would be your working needle, your whatever needle, whatever it is. And then you could easily use a left-handed, right-handed person could do it. Otherwise, when I read a pattern and it says left to right, I have to switch left and right. But you don't need to describe knitting using left and right. But people do, because that's what they do. If I do stranding, I hold my background color in the right. I mean, presumably if you hold that in the left, but when I made a double knit scarf, I held both yarns in my right hand. And honestly, I think with stranding, I typically just throw the other yarn away. I don't actually hold it. But it kind of depends on the pattern. Okay, we're coming to the end here. Yeah, the only time it will really matter is if I'm making an image that needs to look a specific way, like a letter, like the letter E. If I try to knit that, I'm going to make the mirror image of it, which will look like a backwards E, unless if I purposefully change the pattern. So like text and images that need to look a certain direction that wouldn't look right flipped this way. Like the letter A, capital letter A, that's symmetric when you flip it this way, so that wouldn't matter. You have to, no, so you actually don't have to reverse increases or decreases, because an increases and decreases lean into or away from the direction that you're knitting. So again, since I'm doing the mirror image, I'm doing the same thing. You're leaning into or leaning away from the stitches that you're doing. And if I flip that, I'm doing the exact same thing. So you don't have to reverse that, which is very confusing. Like for instance, the pattern I'm doing here right now, I'm about to have to do a make one right. Where are we here? At the end, I did my slip knit, slip, and then knit. I need to make one right. So for me, that is still going from the back to the front and knitting in the front. Because it's not about right or left, it's about forward lean, backward lean. We just use the right and left terminology. So that gets confusing. There we go. Okay. Et voila. All right, so we gotta now do the reverse side here. Yeah, so when I get a slip knit, I don't have to switch that with knit two together. Although you could, but then the lean will be the wrong way, so. And same thing with like make one left, make one right. All right, so we're gonna purl two. And then we're on sequence here. So the same goes with crochet. Crochet is a bit simpler. There are subtle times where the direction will matter with crochet. I had a project where, oops. It was a hat with tentacles, right? It was like a jellyfish or a octopus hat. And you were adding a border around everything and going around in a certain direction. And it said to start here and go this direction. I basically had to start on the mirror image side of that and go the other direction. So, but that rarely comes up as an issue. Either that or I've gotten so used to it now I just kind of compensate for it. Whoa. Uh-oh. Did I lose a stitch there? I don't think I did. Okay, we're fine. It's close. Oh, it's the end credits already? Oh man, we're coming up on 4 hours. Ugh. Alright, I would like to try to get to the end of this row. That's gonna be a tough call in 20 minutes. Doodle-doodle-doo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Wait a minute. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. What a day. Ding. I have to say, I think the highlight of the day for me happened at work, but for the non-work highlight, absolutely the poo. The poo is definitely the highlight for the day. The non-work highlight for the day. I'm very grateful for the poo. I can't wait to see the colored poo. The sparkle poo. Me exciting. We got to figure out what the sound they're making. I mean, the sound is clearly like, or you know, a Zerbert sound, but it's got to be some other sort of like, I don't know. We'll figure something out. That's right. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for the next installment. That's what we call it now. Installment. Glitter poo. Oh man. Installment. No. Making a deposit. Okay. I feel like I'm dorking something up here. Whoa. The sad first world problem thing that happened today was that my workplace was doing a special like luncheon for everyone for the 4th of July, and they picked today. They picked today when I was all day in this workshop. So sad. No smorgasbord of food and bad health choices. That was probably for the best. I know. Sag. It was probably like hot dogs. No. They usually have really good food. It's funny. So before COVID, at my workplace, we had a lot of events with food. So it wasn't just like big corporate or big like company-wide food things. We'd have little small events where we'd order food for something, and there'd always be extras because especially if we were having like other people over for like a big event or a small event, even you'd order like extra food just to make sure, and then you'd have to put it out. And anyway, so there was almost always like extra food available somewhere. And it's funny, we have a central staircase that hits the major floors, and so you can quickly like, and then the where you come out of the staircase, it's where the kitchen area is, the galley. And so you could quickly like scope out, like, is there any food anywhere? Even so, there was also like an internal mailing list for like food spotters to be like, hey, they just put out a blah, blah, blah on this floor. So the sad part was post-COVID, things got really like clamped down on food, and for other, it wasn't related to COVID, but just some rules changed about when and how we could order food. And so the food level, extra food level, has not bumped up back to what it was many years ago, but there's still a fair amount of food. Also, people will make stuff. We've got a lot of bakers and you know, people who will make food, and they don't want to eat the entire, like me, if I make a big whatever, your recipe is like for 20 people or something. It's like, it's just me, so it's better if I don't eat 20 servings of some dessert. Take it and dump it off on everyone. Also very common, like post-Halloween, like the day after Halloween, there will be piles of candy. People dumping off the extra candy that they didn't give away or whatever. Good stuff. The trick there is you got to hit that early, because otherwise it'll end up being all Laffy Taffy left over. So always the Laffy Taffy is always the last to go. Doodle-doo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. All right. We're at the halfway point for this backside row. And I should just be able to purl through this. Yes. So we're going to purl those. Our center stitch here. We're going to purl that one. And we're purling. Lip. Purl. Doodly-doo. 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 Okay. So tomorrow, I've got to participate in another all-day conference, but fortunately, I am participating. I'm not leading. Also, I'm going to attempt to get out of there early so that I can get out at a normal time. They're planning to go to like 5. I'm like, oh my gosh. No, thank you. So I'm going to attempt to get out of there by 3 if I can. If not sooner. There was a point to me saying that. What was it? Oh, so we should be able to get back if I can start at a normal time. We should be able to do manga reading tomorrow. Because, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. Yeah. Yeah, Makima got ambushed on the train. And shot dead. Well, shot in the head. And it looked like there were some sort of maneuver to wipe out the group. So, see the conclusion or the continuation of that. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Doo-dee-doo. Is that correct? That is correct. Doo-doo-doo. Oops, that is not correct. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I think we're going to finish this off just in time.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Or Don's going to come in and laugh at me. Whoa. Ooh. All right, yeah, we're getting close. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Fish hat. It was the first hat we made on stream. Sassy Bassy from Kells. Alright, yeah, we got an ad break starting in 1 minute. 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna keep knitting through this. This is our last bit. And we got maybe like 10 minutes left here before I turn in. Whoa! Aww. Kiwoo-woo. Happy. You don't want to do a 10? I'm sorry. Today was my 10-hour day. We'll swap. Good luck. Nearly 2 a.m. You're starting to feel like you could actually sleep. Oh, good luck. I hope that's... gonna work out. Alright, we got an ad starting here in just a little bit. 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Just gonna sit here and knit rather than get a stretch. Fake vomit. For some reason, I thought fake vomit was like 15 points. It's only 3. You stopped playing, and this was the music that came up. This is the cats from Mina. One of the oh, you never found them. Oh, okay. Yeah, they sing songs. Wait a minute. Did I just knit those? I did. See, I wasn't paying attention. That song. Good song. Kitties. Chorus of cats. Meowing. Okay. We're done. We're done with the yellow orange. We made it. Okay, so we'll cut the yarn here. All right. That is 9 down, 3 to go. So we'll be going on to orange next, except we gotta do the back and forth of the normal color. Whoa, look at that. They're about to fall off. Shoop. Uh-oh. Learning curve, okay. Apparently this is not like easy paint, it's expert paint. Shake well. Alright, save that yarn. Almost flung right off into eternity there. Okay. Okay. It's very watery because alcohol base use thin layers. Thick doesn't mean better, it's better to layer up. Okay. When you layer up, like how long do you have to wait for the layers to dry? No, I haven't had a chance to play Mina. I've been playing Astalon. Not very long, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so... Alright, that's plenty. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully, it sounds like we may get a chance to paint on Sunday. Painting our poo on Sunday. I guess we should do it on Poo's Day. Poo's Day would be Tuesday, right? Poo's Day. We paint our poo pink on Poo's Day. Tuesday, isn't it? Pretty sure what that. Pretty sure that's how that goes. Oh, okay. that was the end of the Mina soundtrack. You know what? That's a good sign for us to call it there. As much as I would like to finish these 2 rows, we've still done way over 2,000 stitches, which is pretty good. So, all right. Well, hey, look at that. I don't read manga and lots of people stick around. So thank you. It's shocking. It's shocking. If I showed you the profile of what we just did with compared to like a normal stream, you'd laugh. You'd laugh like I laugh, which is I cry. But anyway. Let's go find Summon a Raid. All right, you know what? We haven't rated Julie in ages, and they just started. So we're gonna go raid Julie. If you've never seen Julie, I don't know how to explain. How would you explain Julie? My goodness. Julie is a kind of like a performance artist. You'll see what I mean. She has a very stylized, special manner of interacting and her character and the way it works. It's very cool. Anyway, check it out. Great artist too. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. Again, thank you for sticking around. Kind of fun just to do a knitting only stream. Should be streaming tomorrow. Should be normal, but we'll see. It's going to be a funny week, but I'll try my best to kind of normalize it. So thank you again, everyone. Again, Pooh is in the house. We may be painting Pooh Sunday. So stand by. More Pooh to follow. And we'll see what we do with the Pooh. So with that, again, thank you so much. Let's go raid Julie, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.